What's up? It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're here with day 2 of Arc Raiders. Yesterday we played for about 8 hours. I was getting the hang of it. We're starting to learn where we can find things specifically. But it didn't really call out to me. I played a little bit off stream and it was okay. I feel I like the game, but I need some convincing, and I'm hoping maybe I get Stockholm syndrome into the game. I think part of what's kind of pushing me away is this whole dailies currency thing. I don't know if that's actually pushing me away, but I don't want to deal with it. Currencies and dailies and battle passes, which this is a $40 game, so like it shouldn't be as bad, but somehow I feel like it is gonna be that bad. I don't know, but yeah, we're gonna continue and try and play some more. I kind of want to try something. Well, I'll wait till some people are around before we do that, because I wanna see like how the normal people like the vertical layout. I posted it on Twitter if anybody wants their own vertical layout. I don't see any reason to keep it for myself. It wasn't that hard, and hopefully it helps other vertical streamers make their stream look better, because sometimes it looks really scuffed if you're not doing it right. Anyways, let's go in. We'll do a warm-up, free loadout, and then we'll start. I found out last night that if you get out, the free loadout can be exchanged for a normal loadout, one of the three. So you don't have to keep doing frees over and over. You can get a good loadout after the second one. Also, this game is a little loud because we need to be hearing. Hearing is very important in this game, so there's that. What the? Why? What, can I play offline? What do you mean? What do you mean? I accepted.
Document some machines to know anything for sure.
Was there an offline mode for this game?
Let's go to that arc probe.
Somebody's already died. What is that? So can we only get the one? Because the other arc probes let you gather a bunch more. I keep going over here.
Let's go to research and administration.
Like, I keep going directly over there to get loot, but I've only made it out 3 times out of maybe 10. Because I think everybody is going there for loot. And that's not even one of my missions. I shouldn't do it. Because it's not one of my missions. What is this? Lure grenade? Huh. That's actually pretty cool. Proximity mine. Stuns anything within radius. Hmm. What I should be doing is destroying a hornet, and I need to destroy with grenades, but I didn't bring any.
Go to the scrapyard.
No, I wanna go here.
Go to research and administration.
Hold on. I'm not liking something about the vertical layout. Right? Quick. Watch me get hurt right now. About there. Maybe more. That's a little better. Maybe. So something I have to remember is people spawn in. So even if like the map is cleared, people can still spawn into this match. So if anything, the least amount of people are here at the very beginning. I feel like I have this set to such high volume and I still can barely hear the bullets. Lack, how's it going? Thanks for the like. I didn't even hit that guy. really quiet, or did I really lose him? I feel like I should be able to hear so much more.
Elevator up. Access. Opening. Stand by. Hatch is open. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Well, this didn't work out. I wanted to rob that guy. What was that? Bullets. I'm also basically out of health. I'm dodging, I'm learning how to dodge. They go, you basically move fast at that point. The heck was that? I have no clue what that was. Can be recycled into fabric. And I can use that to make heels. Sorry. Ooh. Good little gun. Oh, that's a blueprint. She had no ammo though. No ammo whatsoever. Alright. Oh, this is to learn. Dang. I should probably just mark an exit at this point.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Well, so whatever was, like, the weird thing firing at me was definitely her. I always feel bad taking people down, though. Old battleground. This hides me from players, but I don't think it hides me from the Ark.
Elevator up. Action. Opening. Stand by.
I wish this would go by faster, because I do want to see this bonus item cred for. No space. I'm such a hoarder. This is why I would have no trouble prestiging. I would just be like, yep, prestige me, and it deletes everything. We start over. So a cool thing I found out is we can exchange these free loadout boxes for free. And by free, I mean we exchange the loadout box to gadget guy? No. Clinic? Yeah, clinic. Clinic will take it for free.
Right place. I
So-
patch folks up and send them back better than new.
But I need space in my inventory. How dare they demand space in my inventory? No, I need to make a bunch of meds. Learn and consume. Anvil blueprint. Blueprint. A bunch of combat blueprints. Maybe I should use them. But if you use the combat ones, you need the medium shields, or else there's no real point in using the combat things. You're just running out of space for no reason. Crafting mats is what takes space. They need to separate the crafting mats that can be used just for recycling, and then crafting mats that are actually used for other crafting. Not enough space. Power cell. Plastics, adrenaline shot, a serum that restores stamina and temporarily increases stamina regeneration. I mean, we have a bunch of space. Durable cloth. Utilities. A door blocker. Little smoke. Requires the station to be level 2. Photoelectric cloak. Oh, right. Right. John Smith. The anvil. We need mechanical components. I think I need to do damage to raiders using a shotgun for one of my missions. Oh, this just takes rubber and plastic to make the looting MK? But we can exchange for that. But clinic.
Forgot something.
Forgot something. Not enough space in your stash. What do you mean? I just made a bunch of space. I guess I also created a bunch of stuff, which I thought was just gonna take a bunch of space. Whatever, we're gonna take this. Actually, no, we're gonna take that. We'll take this. And the shotgun. Actually, let's take the Pharaoh. And we need to buy a shotgun.
Did anyone follow you here?
This one. Toro. Toro. Not enough room in my stash. Come on. It's very rude. I'm still full in my stash. Okay, now we should be able to buy a shotgun.
Raider.
Raider.
You're blocking the door. Great for when you're backed into a corner.
Reduce per shot dispersion, reduce max. Reduce horizontal recoil, reduce vertical recoil. I don't know what we would need on that, to be honest. Arrows heavy. Wait, where's my shot? Where's my shotgun? There, this one. Heavy. I would like to have more shotgun ammo if possible. What do you do?
Hello. Scatter.
Okay. Bum bum. I'll take I should probably take an adrenaline shot. I need to destroy things with grenades. The grenade that sticks to the surface, dealing explosive damage after a short delay. 70 damage. 30 damage, 70 damage, okay. And let's try. Dum dum dum. Load out. Load out, run. The goal is to shoot damage a raider with a shotgun. That's the goal. You can also destroy some turrets, and I don't know how to do a supply drops request. So we were screwed on that front. I wonder if there's like gear matchmaking. Like it'll see like, oh, they're doing this gear. TikTok's like, remove background noise so your viewers can hear you. That's the game. That's the game.
Tianwen here. This your frequency raider? Hope you brought that ferro I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
I've been ambushed here before. Water towers? I think the water towers
Let's go to
usually
the water towers.
have some good loot. Where am I getting shot from? I don't know where I'm getting shot from. God.
You really didn't have to do that. You really didn't have to do that. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Dang it.
What are
There-
you doing, dude?
There goes my kit.
You fuckers just keeping up?
He thinks we're teaming up.
What the fuck? God damn. I had to kill 3 people?
What? Well, there goes my shotgun. So I realize that when you have the high oh yeah, there also goes my high shield. When you have the high shield, the chicken doesn't heal as much as you think it does. Let's do a loot. Loot Magoot.
Is that sand in your hair from the storm or just a bold fashion choice?
Hairpin. Beretta. Light ammo. And a Ferro heavy. And then take that. That. Alright. Ding ding ding. We can still go destroy turrets, so I'm gonna go do that. I know that the administrative building has turrets. Think first, shoot later, or was it the other way around? First look, shoot, think. Where are we? Old Battleground.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Go to the old battleground.
This is the old battleground. Let me open this. Hello? What is that noise? It's coming from this. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Piece of junk. No, I didn't have ammo out. Now there's another player. For sure. Right? I'm pretty sure I heard another player. thought there was something going on. Damaged Rocketeer driver. Rattler, hairpin. Is this how players usually play? Like, they stand still, they scan their screen, stand still, scan their screen? Because I feel like I'm always doing something wrong. Because I can't seem to, like, see people. Dark only on PC? I believe he's on multiple platforms. I believe. I don't think I'm going... Oh, I think there might...
Let's go to water treatment control.
There might be... the turrets in here. What was that? I don't know what that was. Did something crash? I don't see anything. Hmm. Maybe the map says... No. think that's all of it. Yeah. Man, I was gonna go and get loot elsewhere, but now we're almost full.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Wait,
Let's go to that supply call station.
this is to request supply.
Can you just hold on for a bit? I need to...
Don't shoot!
There's the flare. Just hang back and you'll have the supply drop in.
He said don't shoot. I'm saying don't shoot.
Don't shoot!
For the room.
Wait, so I called it. But how do I... Oh, there it is. This is one of my missions. We should definitely just get out. But like, there's so much going on nearby us. Maybe we don't go out here. Maybe we... Oh, that's gonna close soon.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
I don't think we can make that. Also, there's people dying over there, too. It's kind of a good place to search for battery stuff. You definitely need those. I don't know what's worth more.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I feel like there's so much going on right now. I think it's kind of cool that the AI is so strong, because it makes it so like they're not just like an annoying thing on the map, you know? Like it's actually of concern. So you're not like too focused on... I need to leave. They're not too focused on other players. Yeah, that's gone. That's gonna shut down soon. We were gonna go there. But it just
Head
feels
home at
like
the water treatment elevator.
everything's in the way. That's a big boy.
Rocketeer.
Like literally everything's in the way this match. What's going on? At least we did get a mission done. So there's that. Somewhere above us. Okay, that wasn't another player. It was this stupid little thing. trying to leave. They are literally little spiders. See, that sounds like it's somebody breaching, but it is just them, I believe.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's so... everything's over here. I see a player over there. I almost peeked while that thing was there. Wait, does he know? Does he know? I can't tell. I think he might have heard my footsteps for a sec, but he didn't come to check. No, it's gone. That one's about to be gone too.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
No. Take this for a mission.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot works.
I owe you one!
I owe you one. Five. Just a supply drop thing. I wish we could click here to turn in the thing. It waited until I put a happy face to be like, hey, you can pre-order this, by the way. If you want to, you know, if you want to pre-order this.
Took you a while. Thought you'd ghost. Made it back, huh? I've got plenty of heavy ammo in stock, should you want to tear through some more arc plating.
We're short on everything but mouths to feed. I'm downloading it. Request a supply. I just did this.
Call a supply drop, then grab whatever supplies you can.
So I went to go get all those batteries because I believe each one of these and rubber parts just make a better one. I wish I could make a shotgun. Return safely to Speranza. Hey, that's one I can do. Maybe. Wow. I claimed a whole page. But now I might lose my drive to play. I think I lose my drive to play because we're not actually allowed to progress further than this. Wait, it's red here. Why can't I? Also, I think this one's glitched. Is it? This is wrong. Honestly, I think whatever thing to cover my face would be the best thing we could get. The best gear we could get. I guess.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive.
You can always build. I guess there's the quests to keep my drive going. Need grenades. I want to do the mission. If I remember. It doesn't have to be any particular enemy too, so it could be like those balls. I believe. Balls of steel. Alright, but now I know a good area for battery things, because you kind of need these shield rechargers if you're going full combat. Where? What am I looking for? I'm looking for grenades. Or did I already lose them? Is that the issue? I lost him with that one kit, didn't I? Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. Can I craft any?
Heard you came in during that big storm. Hope you met.
Plastics and chemicals. Alright. Okay, rain doesn't crash my computer, but dust does.
This is Tian Wen. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
So last time we found one was like over here-ish? More or less? I did not want to deal with him. Oh, east. I think the best way I've found places is by looking at the map and seeing if there's any icons next to me. I thought I saw an icon next to me. I hate that I can't really seem to memorize this map. It's a tumbleweed.
Go to that art courier.
That those two things landing, yeah. Yeah, so this area is definitely like small enemy parts. I think I... No, that us or somebody else? I'm hearing noise. Okay. It destroys them instantly. That would have taken 2 shots from the Pharaoh minimum. I can't find the stupid drop point thing. Kinda wanna leave. I mean, one of my missions is coming back, so...
Okay, security here. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator. Elevator up. Access good. Opening. Stand by. Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
If this were a little bit faster, I think this would be more enjoyable to watch. Raider cache dug up. That's literally we just did that. Doo-doo. We're full, aren't we? A Raider distress flare. Am I about to crash? We crashed. Pioneer game, runtime, scene light, direct, unbatch lights. Something, something, something. Being ray traced. I think it was trying to ray trace something and we don't have access to ray trace. So it's like, nope. Successful raider, unsuccessful plumber. See, I don't need to do these missions anymore because we can't do anything with them. So I need to concentrate on only doing these missions.
What a waste. The amount of fabric was...
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Get snitch, scanner, destroy snitch, destroy hornet. Then I need hornet. Get drive, get drive. So I need snitch drives. Snitches get stitches. Sentinel firing core. Mechanical components. Again. Well, why does it say we're full? Prickly pear. Recycles into assorted seeds. I'm getting a bunch of seeds, but we don't really have anything to use it on. Celeste is the one that...
If you're looking to chat, Apollo is more than happy.
I wish I could see how much of each thing I already have.
Don't go causing any trouble.
These are limited. So I could be using my seeds to buy these limited things. Hmm.
Those look fresh. These are hard to find.
Are they?
Appreciate it. Between blight and malfunctioning grow lights, we can never have too many fresh seeds. It's one thing to survive. It's another.
It's one thing to survive. Ooh, I have one stash space. Good enough for me. Dun dun ding. Dun dun dun. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Apollo speaking. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure. Let's go to research and administration.
I'm not sure what that was. Somebody snitching over there, I think. Dang it. Well, now we know what those are. It's okay. I know what those are now. Those are snitches triggering for support. I think this is an alarm. Dam testing annex key. Oh, I didn't know about this. Must be some good stuff in there, huh? Dam testing annex key. There should be a way from the dam to the office, I believe. Already somebody leaving? That's a Rocketeer that's going towards me. Somebody just died. Somebody's in there. It's hard to tell where people are. Let's see 'em. Oh, that's not a way to go. Son of a gun, I did not see him still. God, my gun. Bleh, my gun. Like, I was trying to get the grenade out, and it's too many buttons. I wish we could have a grenade button and then like a healing button. Also, I messed that up by not aiming a little bit longer before shooting. I kind of just panic shot. How do I split the stack? Alt. I only want to bring 2. Bringing more than 2 seems to not ever work out. Duct tape. Alrighty, let's go. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't know. I don't know if I really like this game or not. I don't know if I really want this game or not. I might get off a little bit early today. Trying to like it, yeah, and it's growing on me a little bit, but I think the server slam is too limited to really get me into that point. Like doing the missions is kind of... Oh, I forgot grenades. I can't do one of my missions. Doing the mission is kind of fun, but at the same time...
Want to help me out? Got a to-do list here.
Where are we? I didn't pay attention when I opened the map. We are over here. Okay, I think if we go over here,
Let's go to the old battleground.
we'll run into the supply drop. It's a lost cause, maybe. It might be. Quite possibly. That's a Rocketeer.
Rocketeer.
I probably don't want to alert anything over here. Is that a snitch? I don't think that's a snitch. No, snitch are round. I think that's a hornet. I need to find a snitch.
Wasp, that camp.
So I do like the enemy design when it comes to shooting them. Because you don't want to shoot them in the head. Well, they don't have a head, but you know. It's not just like headshots. And I like headshots. It's like wing shot. Do this, and then they like start moving erratically like you would think they would. I don't know, it's pretty cool.
Raider, over there.
That's suspicious. Pattern house? wonder what's at the pattern house. There's a tick in here. Oh, but I don't have a grenade. I was gonna say, can you throw a grenade at it? And it count for the other mission? Launcher ammo. Launcher ammo makes you believe of the existence of a launcher. Somebody was already here. Oh, I was. I remember those things. It was me! I was already here. I keep forgetting I don't have any grenades. I've never been over here. I kind of want to check this out. Power generation complex. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. 10 minutes remain. What?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe
Did I come
window
in
is
here
closing.
like...
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Is that the only exit left?
Head home at the central swamp lift.
When did I come in this game? At 15 minutes? That's kind of duty. Somebody died. That's a snitch. Crap. Stop, drop, and roll. I need to get the snitch part. I don't know if any of these are it. No, it's this one. Alright. We're making progress. Somebody was here fighting a lot of things. I should put the snitch part in my butt.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That's a Rocketeer staring this exit down. I crouch a lot, so I think this is useful. These arc alloy things aren't that great, huh? See, from here, we should be able to just go directly to the workshop. I know it's like one click away, but it feels less intuitive not to be able to have a workshop right there. You have more items that fit your stash. Okay. plastics and wires. Everything can be recycled into alloy. Arc alloy. Do. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Now we have grenades. We still need to find one snitch and one supply depot. Okay. Seems like there are plenty of snitches at the dome laboratory. Good. We are Gucci. This place again. Pattern house. We said this hydroponic dome. Every time we breach, I hear the sound of my character go, and I think it's somebody else. Projector, chemical. Headphones. That is not a snitch. I think that is a supply. Oh, no, it's not. Or maybe it could be.
By that building. Up there.
Power generation complex. Somebody just shot at me. I don't see him. I'm so confused because he was behind cover and I didn't see him come out of that cover, and then he was to my left. So was I just blind, or did that like mess up? Boing. Pharaoh hairpin. Take the Pharaoh and the hairpin. Silencer. Two silenced weapons, that should be good, right? Wow, 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 wow. I need to make grenades again. There has to be a way to make this a little bit more streamlined. I feel like I keep having to menu. Orky dorky. Like, I think there should be a menu either on top or on bottom that is always there, that leads to all the things. Because I don't want to go into a workshop and then to my inventory, and then like I want to go directly from here to the workshop. I don't want an extra click. See, I can go from here to my inventory, but I can't go from here to the workshop. Don't remember, but if this is, oh no, this is rain. dust will crash my computer 100%. Or would crash my game. So far, anyway. There might be a patch for that soon, hopefully. There was a patch today. Ooh, what's that? Medium animal arpeggio. We don't have enough to use this right now. It's a 3-burst weapon. I'm looking for Sneech. I am look for Sneech.
Go to the domes.
The domes. Let's be honest, I don't know if I have... Oh, I have grenades. So maybe we can just grenade the snitch.
Don't shoot!
It's not, but I don't know where the supply drop thing is, or maybe it was already used. Field depot. Beacon. Could just spawn in, might as well. Forgot to grenade that thing. It's nice that you can point it and ping something just to know what it is. Parachute. Ooh, I need that. I need this. Although I don't even think we can make it. It says we need a gunsmith too. See, it's that where I'm kind of just like, yeah, I want to keep playing to get that. But then, like, we can't.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I don't trust that guy. Something about him, he was just like, alright, I won't shoot, but you know, come over here. Come over here. So I can see you. I feel the game trying to crash me. Magnets? You need magnets to make this gun? Did one of the missions.
Did you do the thing? New grenade design stood the test, huh? I can already think of dozens more improvements, but that's a very promising start.
Cobalt Junior color.
Appreciate it. I've heard wasp drivers and fireball burners can be repurposed to do some serious damage.
Destroy an arc enemy using a fireball burner? What's a fireball burner? Half the time I don't understand what the quests actually want. Guess I could just tab. Do that. Lava pots. Alt. This sells for 5,000. I wonder if they'll have a trade market. Probably not. Because that would cause RMT. I mean, technically, you can still have RMT in this game, but it'd be a little bit complicated. You would probably have to add them as a friend, go in somewhere, and then you would just drop something to give it to somebody else, and then at that point you would just need to extract. Or you could just use it in that mission right then and there, I guess. Learn and consume. You have the anvil. Anvil uses what? The anvil and the Pharaoh do the same amount of damage. I'm bloody. We gotta find a snitch. Find the snitch.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improve.
I don't know about the fireball thing.
What a waste.
Bus drivers. That's a snitch, right? Ugh. That'd fall off. That's a snitch. I got it. Dog, it's like, I don't know where it's going. We have that snitch. What's missing from that mission? I can't check my missions. I'm glitched. Okay, no. Destroy a hornet. Okay. Hornets are the one where you have to shoot the back of their rotors. Is that one?
Got a wasp up there.
It's a wasp. What is that? I have no clue what that is. It's gone now.
Snitch, the water facility.
What is that?
Snitch.
Hey Wonk, how's it going? I don't really want to deal with the snitch. I'm looking for a hornet. Is this game solo mode? I'm having a okay time. I'm getting used to it mostly. there's a learning curve, and I feel like I'm over the valley of the learning curve, or over the hump, I guess. And
Hornet, the water facility.
we're kinda getting there. Are hornets always in twos? I just need one of them, but I don't think I can get them. That was a little bit high. Are those hornets?
Wasp up there.
No.
Got a wasp up there.
That was a little bit low. But enough to make it react. Anyways, let me hide. That's another snitch. Is there a storyline? There is. You do missions and it progresses the storyline. Uh-oh. But it's pretty basic from what I've seen. And it's mostly like, hey, Ark has taken over the surface. Oh, humanity lives underground. Only raiders ever go up to the surface. Here, do these missions for us. Uh-oh. The Ark are planning to do something. We're gonna send you up top so you do these missions for us and tell us what's happening. And that's basically where I'm at. Hearing something. Is it this? No.
Snitch.
There was something else I was hearing. It was like a tick, 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 tick. It's gone. I assume it was the raider box. But I didn't pick anything up that should have been ticking. We're up north.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I'm leaving. I have the wrong gun out. For why? Damage deflected. Damage to health. I wish it would tell me how much damage I did to them. I don't have any more loot things. I like the loot box better. Let's just do a free run. I do like the free runs in this game, but I imagine it'll get to a point where like you never want to do free runs ever again after you're pretty kitted out. But I don't think we can get to that point in this game. I think that means the snitch that we got is gone. Or no, we needed hornets. We didn't even find a hornet that time.
Hey, Genwin here. Listen up. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Get a snitch. Oh, I do need to get another one. Another snitch scanner. I don't think I have the firepower to get a snitch. Finally, here's a supply drop thing, but it's already... No, it's not. Okay. Oh, so those are supply drops, and the balloon earlier was from a supply drop. Great, and they put it in the worst possible spot. Can they please? Oh god. Well, that wasn't nice. I'm dead. What was that? I guess because it saw the drop thing, it called for backup. Be like, hey, there's this weird thing here. Weird thing here. I did the mission though. It counts.
Stay back, will you? I'll show you. You're making this more awkward than it has to be. Good. Stick with me, and we'll find a much better...
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
If you run out of bullets, there's all.
If you run out the bullets. If you run out the bullets.
Let's go to the domes.
Let's go to the domes. this powering?
Found something. Looks interesting. There.
It's a quest objective? For who? I guess it's somebody's quest objective.
Look there. Found something. Looks interesting. Here.
It's not my quest objective. Maybe somebody in the map has that quest objective. Snitch, yeah, we need this guy. I don't know if I have the power to get him though. I don't know. Dang it, stupid snitch. I'm out of bullets. What am I supposed to do now? I'm out of bullets. Such duty. Okay, maybe as a free... As a free, maybe we don't go to these areas. Or, no, it's just that I had a weak weapon to try to take out a snitch. What is that? Smoke grenade. Usually these things are right next to where we can open it. We have a Stitcher. What is that? A wasp?
Spotted a wasp up there.
Durable. We got durable clothing in these areas. I don't know where I can take this to. Though I feel like it's a spot we should kind of memorize. The swamp outpost. Directly in the swamp outpost. Is that it? No. Oh, that was the light from that guy. See, it is right next. Oh, wait, this isn't it. It looked like it though. Here it is. This is northeast-ish. Okay. of the swamp outpost. And there was another. There was another of those things in one of these.
Don't shoot!
I could have fought, but I wasn't ready. And also, I don't know why, but if somebody doesn't fire at me the moment they see me, I always feel bad in trying to fire at them. But that always screws me over because then they fire at me like soon after. I don't know where he's at. hearing that ticking again. Already lost them. We lost them.
Can you just hold on for a bit? I need to... Okay, there's the flare.
Gas grenade. Does that even show up on the map? It doesn't. Earlier they were like, just check your map when we drop the thing. God, that sounds like somebody shooting you. Surrender. Adrenaline shot saved me earlier.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Oh, I didn't see him. That's not the same guy anyway.
Hey!
Hey, don't I'm assuming this is gonna show the picture of the guy later because this is not them. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that the sound didn't play. I had it muted. It was centered. I don't know why it wasn't centered last time. Boom, 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 boom. I've been going in matches and like dying, and yet I'm still full. Arpeggio. This uses medium rounds. Arpeggio. Arpeggio. Okay. Let us go. I'm gonna try to get a hornet and a snitch. And
Don't forget
I
about
guess we
searching the
gotta
drones after you
get
take them.
a blast ball
If
to
you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise. Provide.
fire burner. Survive. Wow, watch streak. That doesn't show up on my... The watch streaks don't show up on my multi-chat program. That's kind of annoying. Well, I'll probably have to ask the dev to add it, but he might not even bother. We're right in here at the beginning of the match. Medical and commercial.
Go to the testing annex.
I'm actually curious. I don't think we've ever been in here in the testing annex, at least not seriously. I saw a snitch.
Here. Up there. Raider flare. A raider flare. up there.
I don't care about wasp. I don't think I can lure the snitch over here. It might be too far for to lure it. Or maybe not. Maybe he doesn't care how far we are. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Ugh. It's looking for this. So I didn't realize how long this takes to reload. But I keep pushing the reload button, and that's not good. Son of a gun! Oh, come on. Everything is okay. Alright. Well, now we learned. At least with that gun, how that works. 'Cause I think if I hadn't reloaded every single shot, I would have been able to take down some of them. A little bit more often, but I don't know why I kept reloading. Alright.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
I don't know what he means by try some experiments.
I tried organizing the shelves once.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we can actually take out a snitch with this. Tagging grenade. Come over here, snitch. It's actually really easy to find, but oh man, he didn't follow. Did not follow through. See, I've learned that there's a field depot here, and there's usually a crate over here in one of these. I don't know if it's random or if it always spawns, but I'm assuming for the playtest it's just always spawns. I just don't remember which one it always spawns in, and it is 10 minutes into the match, so somebody might have already grabbed it. Go to that location. Oof, that's 3 enemies.
Over there. Got a wasp overhead. Hornets. Hornets.
2 hornets and a wasp. I'd rather not have to fight all of them. Oh, he sees me. And I missed. Here we go again. Oh, piece of junk. Amazingly, that wasp didn't give me away. See, the front has armor. Oh, they're gone, man. They're so loud. Where's the wasp? Okay. I don't know where the wasp's at. I don't know where he went to. You got the hornet. Just need a snitch. I saw him go behind the rock, so I have to see him pop out at some point, right? There's no way he's still waiting, right? So, like, I'm so confused. Because this would be like the third time that somebody gets behind something and then I never see them come out of whatever's behind. I don't have any heals. I should just find a way out.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I don't want to touch that. Usually I would, but I'm gonna blow up.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
An arc orbiter. I didn't even collect anything, huh? Oh no. We did progress the quest. If I can extract with this anyway. Does he see me? I think he was suspicious. But he didn't see me.
Got your call. Everything looks good, so I'm setting the elevator. Stand by.
I should have checked the body before going in. Could have gotten some decent loot. I have like an empty thing. Okay. Bye. Bye. Zoinks. Alright, well, at least we progressed the mission. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let's do it. Alright. A rattler. I think I could take down a snitch with the rattler.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area.
Harvester.
With her life. Only engage
A harvester.
lots of backup and a very good plan.
Defibrillator. I can revive somebody. Yeah, I can revive someone. What is the other mission? I think the other mission... Oh, I don't see it. Oh, I can make these power cells out in the field. That's good to know. What is that? What was that?
Watch out, overhead.
Danger. Oh, that's from the big boy, I think. That's a big boy. It's protecting that. Whatever that is. Uh-oh. What is it? What is that? What the heck is that? I'm behind cover. You can't do that. Man. There goes all my armor. Oh, hi. Okay. Ah, come on. Yeah, Rattler is not the way for getting snitches. Can I actually jump across this? No. You cannot. If not, maybe you could. But I guess I see the path now. Piece of junk. My gun, so it loads 2 at a time, and I thought we were fully reloaded already. And I shot twice, and we weren't. So, learned something new about the Rattler. And knowing is half the battle. Battle, battle, battle. It's okay, it was a free loadout anyway. No investment.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
Destroy
provided
an
you're
arc
creative
enemy
enough.
using a fireball burner. This is a dust storm. No. The dust storm always makes my computer crash.
This is Shani.
Or at least it did yesterday, but they did just patch it.
And facing a drone, a careful shot to
So,
the thruster is far more effective than
maybe
riddling
we
them with
don't
bullets.
crash today. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Zipline and blaze grenade. I found a thing. And it's supposed to be a little northeast from the swamp thing. Oh, here? Or maybe southeast? I never trust myself. Probably a little northeast. Somebody shooting me? That sounded like a silencer shot. Might have not been towards me though, I didn't hear a zip. God, wasps suck so much. I hate wasps. I hate wasp IRL, I hate wasps in this game. Son of a gun. A Rattler 2. I have no bullets though. always lands in the same spot. It's purple. It's never done purple before. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so tired of being full. That's what's gonna make me stop playing this game. That's what got me to stop playing Diablo so many times. It's gonna get me to stop playing this game. I can't expand it anymore. Additional stash upgrades. They're for the full experience. But I'm afraid that there's gonna be a maximum that you can upgrade. And then I'll really be annoyed. Because I'm a big hoarder. I hoard and I hoard and I hoard. Until I can't hoard no more. Boom, 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 boom.
What can I help you with? Need a quick repair job? A checkup? Maybe a few miracle cures? Just name it.
Just name it. Just name it.
This girl at a cantina asked me if I could dance the robot, and I can't figure out if I should be offended or not.
I want to know the story behind this guy. 'Cause isn't he just an arc? Lance. He doesn't say anything, it just says what he has. I want to know more lore. More lore. How long have we been playing? 4 hours? I want to do this mission. And then I don't know. We're running out of missions to do. And the inventory being full thing is kind of getting to me.
Apollo here. Just so you know, Raider, they say fireball burners explode on impact, but wasp drivers need a bit more encouragement.
We're like halfway through the match already. So let me change this. 'Cause I always put 1 for the sniper, then 2 for the secondary, but...
Let's go to the domes.
And that's somebody dying, and that's another person dying. I think it's so cool that that's the way you tell other players, like, hey, somebody just died over here. It's a really nice way to do it. Somebody just died. I hate wasps. I need the snitch. Hopefully there's a snitch over here. It's far away. But it was a hornet. Another percentage.
Got a wasp overhead.
He's stuck there. I'm not touching him. I think he's stuck there.
A hornet.
Another hornet. Let me memorize where this is. This is literally right next to the little icon. South west.
In there.
Sneech. I need that sneech. 10 minutes remain.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I saw another one. These ball things are... part of my other mission. But I don't know what it wants me to do. Fireball burner? Oh, it just wants me to grab their fireball burner and use it on an enemy? Okay, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Is this it? No. It's this. Hard to tell what's actually useful in here. Heavy gun parts.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Nah, we're not gonna make that.
Let's head home at the north complex elevator.
Bitch buddy. Full of loot. Too bad I can't carry most of it. What is that? Is that a big boy or something? Or is that just an explosion?
All left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Beep boop. 5 minutes. Beep boop. Is the music getting more intense? It's spooking me. Stop moving. Nice. I did the fire burner mission. We've made progress. We didn't find that's so loud. We didn't find
2 minutes left. Last chance to
a
get out
snitch.
safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
How did he die inside? It's like level 15 is the max level you can do for this. Yeah, they're really like they really like don't want you to have any reason to play this past the
You've got that post-boom confidence. I respect it.
I respect it.
Those arc parts did some serious damage, huh? That opens up a lot of possibilities. Those hornet stings can really mess you up if you're unlucky. And even if you destroy one, you're still wasting a ton of ammo. I've been working on a more elegant way to bring them down. Care to make some sparks fly?
Nani? Trigger grenade, a remote detonated grenade that can stick to surfaces and arc, dealing explosive damage when triggered. And the snap blast, after a short delay, it blows up.
Here, take these latest designs. Without those hornets ruining our day, we'll stand a much better chance to fend off Ark.
Destroy the hornet with a trigger nade or snap blast. So I would have to use that. Okay. Bagak. Bagak. Be recycled. Bagak. Bagak. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe worth a few coins. Can be used to regain a small amount of health. feeling kind of tired. Kind of tired. I might call it. All these missions I would have to do in the full game again anyways. So part of me like wants to keep trying this to convince myself to buy the full game. Another part of me is kind of just like,
Snap blasts and trigger nades will stick to surfacing.
it's kind of like, do I really want to? Because if I get it, then it's like a daily game. I'm still not convinced. I don't know. I'm having fun with it and learning it is good. If I get it, then me playing right now is kind of a waste of time because we're not keeping anything here. If I don't get it, then me playing this is a good time spent because then I can at least say I tried it efficiently. Not efficiently, but what's the word I'm looking for? Sufficiently. This is the word I'm looking for. And not having space really irks me. I swear, the Diablo makes me like not want to play it ever because there's just barely any space. And I get it's the demo. You don't want people to have a lot of space. Yeah, okay, whatever. But I don't know. Like Raiders, pre-purchase it now. Unlocks in 11 days. You know what else unlocks in 11 days? Foxhound mode in Metal Gear Delta. I don't remember who Angel Knives is, but I'm pretty sure that's somebody we used to play Friday the 13th with. Also, I think their seasonal thing is interesting. How they described it. They described that they're gonna have a seasonal. That's some OG knowledge, Miss Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th, OG. The way they describe seasonal for this game is there are no forced seasonal wipes. You can stay with whatever season. It's always going to be all cosmetic, and you can stay on the. I think it is time limited. You can get all the stuff in a season, but you can choose not to, and then whenever you want to, you can just do the current new reset of a season. And every time you prestige, you start over missions, except for like tutorial missions. You start over missions, you start over, I don't remember how exactly they described it. Let me just look it up. Arc Raiders seasonal Wipes. Arc Raiders won't have wipes. Partial progression reset. Instead of wiping everything, resets only part of the progress. IG inventory while keeping account level, skills, or reputation. Benefit. Avoid. Wait, is this somebody suggesting or? No, this is just an idea. Can we? Arc Raiders are doing wipes the correct way. Arc Raiders will make progression wipes voluntary. Here we go. Value. It aims to value your time spent in the game. Does it though? Does it? It's still like time limited things to do, right? So if somebody were to want to keep 100%ing this, they would still have to do it within the season. Forthcoming extraction shooter Arc Raiders will make progression wipes voluntary through its newly revealed Expedition project. Progression wipes essentially reset a player's progress in a game and are blunt methods of putting all players on an even field. These are used in plenty of shooters, particularly at the start of a new season, but can be controversial. While Escape from Tarkov has had regular wipes, for instance, Destiny 2 developers Bungie recently U-turned on the decision to reset power in its forthcoming Renegades expansion due to player backlash. Arc Raiders will include a voluntary progression wipe, but the developers has its own method of implementing them. Just to make clear, we absolutely see the benefits of a global wipe system. Provides. The studio wrote in a blog post, veteran players can experience the game fresh, the economy reset to the baseline, and all players have about the same level of capabilities, at least for a little while. However, one thing is mandatory. Wipe does not do is respect. However, one thing a mandatory wipe does not do is respect the investment of those players who do not have as much time to play overall. The system in Arc Raiders is called the Expedition Project. The explanation is a little complicated, at least until we go hands-on and try it ourselves. But the full game will introduce the Expedition Project at level 20. This ongoing project, or mission, really, operates on a repeating cycle of roughly 8 weeks. Another 8-week reset thing? Marvel Rivals is already doing 8 weeks. I hate it. 2 months. With player gradually contributing towards its progression, once complete, a progression reset will be available. If progress is not complete, players will be able to carry it over to the next finalization window. A progression reset will wipe character levels, skills, inventory, crafting capabilities. Oof. We would lose our blueprints and everything else associated with progress. Cosmetic, both earned and purchased, awards, achievements, and all the like will remain. To incentivize completing the Expedition Project, players will be rewarded with permanent account unlocks, unique cosmetic rewards, and buffs for following expedition cycle. One point to drive home is that we're being careful about the nature of these benefits. The blog post reads, completing a reset should never give a player a power or combat advantage over anyone who has not completed a reset. Initially, these benefits will center around cosmetic and bragging rights, quality of life, and smoothing out some aspect of progression for those who have gone through a reset. Essentially, this system gives player the power to reset their game in their own time, prolonging the game's longevity through repetition with less pressure on endgame activities. It's not a silver bullet, the studio admitted, and won't achieve the clean break that a mandatory global reset does, but it does aim to be more equitable to all players, wherever possible. We want to value your time in the game as much as you do. Of course, this is a complex topic, so we're keeping an eye on the discussion, blah blah blah. Our creators will have a free public test, blah 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 blah. So that doesn't tell me if, like, because I think Helldivers does this, right? Where, like, you have a battle pass, but it's like a forever battle pass. And you can just, like, you can complete this battle pass and then you can move on. Or you can skip a battle pass and come back to it later. But I don't think Arc Raiders is going to do that. From what I'm understanding is, like, you can do the battle pass, or, you know, you can stay and you can be overpowered, or if you want this shiny thing over here, you gotta reset. But I don't know if that shiny thing is just for that season, or if, like, say I completed here in like a week, can I get another shiny thing, or do I have to wait? I have to wait, but can I go to the previous shiny thing? Like, say there were 5 shiny things there, can I go back to like the 3rd shiny thing and reset for that? Probably not. So I don't know if I understand it completely. Maybe I have to do my own little research. Wouldn't want the game to be a job. Quit. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Is I don't want a game to feel like a job. Like, at first it's okay, but then it starts really eating away at time. Like, Tekken is one of the only ones where I'm kind of like okay with the way they do it, because you can complete their, like, season, I guess is what they do, or the fight pass. You can complete their fight pass by doing the dailies in 28 days, so 1 month. You just, and to complete it, you just play 4 matches total, which each match is maximum a minute and a half. Well, each round, there's 3 rounds each, so maximum for 1 match is, if we make it to like the final round, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maximum is 7 minutes, but that never happens. It's usually like a 2 or 3 minute match. And so you're done with your daily in literally like 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes tops. And then for the week, you get it done, and then you're done 28 days, and then there's like 3 months of downtime, in which there's no fight pass. And I love that. I love taking a prolonged break from Tekken, because it's kind of a mess right now. A lot of the pro players really don't like it. A lot of the casual players really don't like it. But regardless, it is a nice fight pass, and I wish more games would like give you a break from their game. And now Path of Exile is kind of gonna be doing that, at least kind of, I say, because now they're rotating between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So I like to do the challenges. If there's a portal or if something's really cool, I'll do the challenges for that season. but my goodness, does Path of Exile suck so much time. And then there's Path of Exile 2, and I haven't really been getting through Path of Exile 2. I just don't find it very fun yet. Hopefully they start making it more fun. I think they realize that most people really don't like how slow Path of Exile 2 is right now. Most people. But hopefully they fix it up. But yeah, theirs is okay because I think they give you enough time to get it. You have like, now it's like a 4-month cycle per game. Technically it's a 2-month cycle because you're switching between the two, but if you're only playing one of the game, it's a 4-month cycle. And I really like that break because you only really play that extensively for like 3 weeks and then you're done with it. And I like that's, it's not too time based, but it is time based because if you miss a season, then you missed out on a bunch of things. But sometimes you just need that break and you're okay with skipping a season. Crisis Core is really easy on their dailies, but the issue is that they keep adding more things to do, more buttons to click, and it can take 30 minutes to an hour to finish your dailies in Crisis Core, and I hate it. It sucks up way too much time for what it is, and I've been planning to quit it, but like I want to just finish up the guild stuff because everybody else is in the guild and I would feel bad. I just gotta level it up a little bit more and then it'll be maxed out guild and they can keep it. I don't know. I'll log on every now so often, but yeah, it's way too much time in Crisis Core. Like every day, that amount, it's pretty bad. Although I think they're winding down the game because I saw that they have a finale for their original story in it now, I think. So they're finally like wrapping it up, and they were supposed to do like more stories like before Crisis and everything, but I think they're kind of like giving up on the game. I don't know. A lot of their gachas are still around, but it's not worth playing. Just YouTube the story, if anything. What other dailies are there? Dailies and weeklies. Marvel Rivals, I think at first was pretty rough because they had a daily thing, but now it's really nice because you can do the season whenever, basically, kind of. There's one thing that stops it from letting you do it whenever, but otherwise, if you're trying to do the season battle pass or whatever, you can do some. There's one side of the battle pass that's like 14 days long, and every 2 days you get 2 more that stack. And if you want, you can have it stack all the way to like, I don't know. You can have it stack forever and it doesn't disappear for 14 days. So you can log on once every 2 weeks, do all the missions, which a lot of them are just like shoot enemies in the head, heal for 10,000 points, do 500 damage, and you can just do that in like a couple rounds and then you're done. You're done. Every 2 weeks you do that. They have an accessory points thing that you can only get a maximum of 700 per week, and so that kind of cuts that 2 week thing into one half, or into a half. So every week you have to get those 700 points if you want to be efficient with your accessory points. You don't have to be. The accessories aren't even anything, and I actually haven't bought any of the accessories in Marvel Rivals, but it does become that you need to do 50 matches in a week if you want to get all of the points. They fixed that actually. It used to be 50 matches. I think it's much less now. But still, it's really annoying. I think it's like 30 matches now. Maybe 20. No, that's too little. Anyways, but their season pass is new things unlock every week. New seasonal things unlock every week. And if you want to do it now, you can do it now. If you want to do it at the end of the season, you can do it all at the end of the season. But every week it unlocks. And I think you do have to do them in order. So you can't like skip. You can't skip week 3 and then go to week 5 and then come back to week 2. You have to do everything that was from week 1, and then you have to do everything that's in week 2, and then everything week 3, week 4, week 5. But you can do it whenever. You don't have to do it on that week. So I end up playing Marvel Rivals maybe once a week, which is really nice, unless I'm playing with friends. You know what's crazy? I don't hear or see any news on Diablo 4, the Berserk collab. That was really bad. That was so bad. What was that, like $200, $300 for $150 for a skin that was like really not that great? They're crazy. Blizzard is absolutely, I don't know. I don't understand. And yeah, their battle pass, at first their battle pass seemed really like decent, expensive for my taste, but decent because you played and you didn't have like a time limit. You didn't have like you can only unlock this much. It was like you play and you're done. You played it for 2 days, maybe 3, and you'd be done with the battle pass and all the things if you were really into it. If you were taking your time, maybe a week, maybe 2, and you were done. But then I hear, I haven't played, but I know that they changed their battle pass in a way that is way less consumer friendly so that they could maximize more profits out of it and we would get less out of it. And they messed that up. They messed up the system. I don't exactly remember how, but I know they did, and I wouldn't put it past them. And the battle pass didn't work on 2 characters. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes the armors wouldn't even work on certain classes. And none of the battle passes from before work on the Spiritborn character. Don't get me started with Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal is an embarrassment. I bet you everybody from the Diablo 2 team is so embarrassed by Blizzard. It's like how, and it sucks. I don't know if it's just because we're getting older or because the companies just really suck now. But it's like Blizzard, Nintendo, like everybody hates Nintendo now. You hear nothing good about Nintendo ever now. Nintendo used to be on top. We used to be really happy with it. You're like, yeah, they're expensive and their game prices never went down ever. But you know, they're classic games. They're so good. Mario, Pokemon, and all these good games, all these first party Nintendo, that's a childhood. And now all you hear is they're suing a company because they threw a ball in their game to capture a monster. and they're mad that another company is doing this, and there's more patents going out. Well, there was a patent recently from them that was amazingly ridiculous. I don't remember what it was, but it was so just ridiculous what they were doing. I'm so sad. Blizzard, they were on top. StarCraft and Diablo, and just in general Warcraft. It was like the trifecta of PC gaming. And then Overwatch was pretty good originally, and then they turned it into, I don't know what that is. Entertainment to corporate min-max profit, basically. And you know, one day Lord Gaben won't be around, and Steam is gonna, oh, I hope he has somebody. I hope he has somebody to take over that is as strong in consumer beliefs as Lord Gaben is. Because Steam is a really good marketplace, and just it's very consumer first. Their Steam Deck is made so that you can take it apart and replace the parts as much as you want and customize it. Nintendo is over there suing people for opening their systems and modifying it in any way. PlayStation tried to do that and they lost their case. I haven't really heard about Xbox, but I don't really think, oh, Xbox has been changing for the worse too. They just they just recently increased Game Passes, and like their website actually went down. Their cancel Game Pass website portion of their website was down. It crashed because so many people were going to cancel their Game Pass thing. I don't know. But anyways, the battle pass for this game, I don't completely understand it, but I hope that it's good if I want to play this game. I understand that they're saying, oh, but we want to respect players. We want to respect players' time. But, like, do you really? Or are you forcing me to skip out on, like, this 8-week thing every 8 weeks? Trials. Trials are competitive scenarios where raiders test their skills for rank and leaderboard rewards. Arc Raiders releases, that's probably not something I would do. Projects. Projects let you turn resources into rewards. The Expedition project is the first available. Completing this project will reset your progress while granting unique benefits and unlocks. Yeah, I want to understand that, but can I, like, can I forever do it? Or is it just that season? The Codex, Discoveries. There was a video on this. Maybe we can watch it and it'll explain it. Or was this is this a video? No, this is the direct words from them. Let's see their direct words. Hello all, I'm Virgil, the designer. Previous questions how we handle resets. Currently do not intend or mandatory wipes. These were chosen carefully. We don't intend to have mandatory wipes. However, as some have guessed, we do have voluntarily reset mechanics. Just to make it clear, we absolutely see the benefits. However, the mandatory wipe does not respect investment. Expedition project. Alright, here we go. We have pictures. I think. In the full game, players will have access to a feature called projects. At level 20, the first major project players will have access to is the expedition project. Upon completion, this project will make a character reset available. If a player completes a reset, they will be able to do so again so long as they complete another of these projects. I don't get it. Also, I can't really see what's in this. December 21st, completed caravan departs. Finalization phase opens. Reach level 20 to unlock expedition project. And so from October 30th to December 14th. And then December 15th to 20th. I don't know what these are. Maybe that's explained. The expedition project will operate in a repeating cycle of roughly 8 weeks. During the course of these 8 weeks, players can contribute towards and make progress on their expedition project, which will overall be a somewhat large time investment. Okay. At the start of 8 weeks, the ability to finalize a project will become available and will remain available for that entire week. Okay, so we do the project here, and then this is like when we have to complete it. Caravan construction supply phase available. Finalization. Like we can't complete it until this time, and right here is where we have to choose to complete it. And then December 21st is like when it goes away, I think. If a player has fulfilled all necessary stages of the project, they will be able to commit to completing the expedition during this period right here. Should players' project not be ready during the window to complete the expedition project, their progress will be kept, allowing them to continue on the project until the next finalization window. So, okay. So you can do this project, and when it comes here, you can, this is when you submit, yeah, you're done with it. And then the next project, like, this is when it's completed. And if you don't, you can just keep doing it, right? Forever keep doing it until the next time, which I don't know when, it'll ask you to finalize it. And then, okay. Do not be ready. Other projects may be added over time as part updates, holidays, and other events. These will range in scale and reward structure. Hold on, does this actually explain it? Why isn't there any sound? Hello? I guess we don't need any sound. It's just like you take these parts and you commit to the resource. Foundation 1, building the base. Okay. And then now you have to go in and get these other parts. So you do the project by collecting parts. Okay. And we know where to get these parts, springs and all that. I have these. I committed to the project. And commit, and then next core system next up. So now we're collecting wires, collecting batteries, arc alloy, 30 of them, and cooling fans. I don't know where to get cooling fans. What is kept, what is lost? So, what do you keep through an expedition versus what is lost? Players will lose anything inherent to their character progress. Level, skills, items, inventory, workshop, crafting capabilities, etc. Players will keep cosmetics, earned or purchased, awards, achievements, ranking, etc. Essentially, anything rooted solely in the metagame or involving real money will be preserved. For convenience, after completing the expedition, players will be able to skip the majority of the onboarding and tutorial steps they went through as a new player. This being things like unlocking certain features, maps, etc. As they play through the early game, these will be available from the start of a fresh reset. Now, aside from players who like the thrill of starting fresh, why would you be willing to... So this is telling us the benefits. It doesn't really tell me what I'm wondering about, but let's just read it how they say it. We are still finalizing the exact benefits and rewards, but we will generally follow along these lines. Permanent account unlocks for each completed expedition. Unique cosmetic reward for each completed expedition. Account buffs that are applied for the duration of the following expedition cycle. So that doesn't make sense when they're like, hey, this isn't going to give you anything that helps you, just cosmetic, and then now you're saying it buffs me. The sequential completions of expedition project increases the magnitude of these buffs to a limit. One point to drive home is that we're being very careful about the nature of these benefits. Completing a reset should never give a player power or combat advantage over anyone, blah blah blah. Initially, these benefits will center cosmetic and bragging rights, quality of life, and smoothing out the aspect of progression for those who have gone through a reset. What's to come? While any and all of these subjects are to change between now, launch, and post-launch, that is the shape right now, the players who are highly engaged can experience the game. Fresh players who have less time to dedicate don't have to progress the reset outside of their control. They are always able to keep moving forward at their own pace if they choose so. It's not a silver bullet, but it won't achieve, of course, this complex topic, blah, 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 blah. So, what I'm understanding is for those players, you can take your time. You can casually go through this. If you miss this, okay, don't worry. You can still continue and finish. And then you can turn it in next period. Now, because there is a next period, that means that you will forever be behind anybody who has been keeping up. That's what I understand. I could be wrong, but if somebody that's like been playing, let's say 5-6 months, they're gonna have 3 expeditions on them, and they will forever have 3 expeditions on everyone who starts at this point, unless they stop, of course. So there's no catch-up system. You will always be behind if you're a casual, basically, is what I understand. Which, again, I guess that doesn't matter too much in the big space of things. But, like, for a content creator, you would always want to be, like, on pace or ahead to showcase everything, right? Or anybody who's, like, feeling FOMO, like, they would want to always be on pace. and therefore it becomes, that's when it stops being casual and is like, I have to get this done before the deadline. I have to get this done before the headline. If it's not too bad, from the looks of this, the first two here aren't too bad. Like this one, and like obviously, and there's only one of 6. So they're giving, it's basically you can do one a week and you have 2 weeks extra to do it. And these can be done in, I can already do this one like in my stuff, and then the next one I don't know where to get the I can't fast forward this. Okay. For the next one, I can't. I don't know where to get the cooling fan, but it's only 2 cooling fans. And I imagine later on it's like, get this boss part from this area, and that you really need to either play with friends or be really sneaky, whatever. Basically, something really hard to do that is going to take time and preparation to do for that. Man, I don't know. If you're always going to be behind and there's no catch-up system, then that sucks. And if you miss out on the next expedition because you wanted to stay behind this expedition, that also sucks. What I think that they should do to make this suck less is allow me to reset the first expedition whenever I want. Or maybe after this time, like, let me reset it whenever I want. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't think there should be you can only reset in this time frame. You can only reset in these 5 days. That's really stupid to me. Why? Just make it forever. Like, we reach the end. All right, let me forever, whenever I want. But anybody who has, they just continue to the next expedition then. And then they can do the next expedition. Or you can do it at the same time as everybody else for the feeling of a fresh start. You're already not letting people have a fresh, like a complete fresh start. Like, there's going to be sweats that are like, I don't care about the expedition system. I'm just going to have my overpowered kit and get all these newbies dead. Like, yeah, I don't think there should be any reset, any limitation to the reset, so that people can play catch up. Like, let's say I can finish things in like 2 weeks because I'm such a gamer and I took a vacation. I'm a working man, but I have a 2-week vacation. I'm not going to go travel. Most people don't travel nowadays. If you look at surveys, most people take their vacation so that they can just be lazy and sleep at home. So now I have 2 weeks to catch up in Art Creators. I'm going to spend that, get 5 expeditions in. All right. And now back to work where I can only do 1 expedition every couple months. I don't know. I don't like the time frame of, hey, you have to get this expedition done by this time frame or you're going to be behind. That's the only thing. At least that's what I'm understanding. I could be wrong. Maybe they explained it wonky. Maybe my brain isn't understanding it. But that's how it feels. And I hate FOMO. I hate FOMO. FOMO sucks. I wish FOMO didn't exist. I wish it wasn't a marketing tactic, because it works way too well on me and I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyways, that was my rant. I think I ranted for a good 40 minutes there. I'm gonna call stream here. I might play this for the last day tomorrow. See if we get convinced. I'll try to play online with people. I've been doing solo a lot. I enjoy solo a lot. But like, I'd much rather play with friends. No, I wouldn't. Then people are reliant on me. I hate team games. I have everything turned off. I used to love playing Team Fortress though. I just don't like a team relying on me when I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll just... But the solo experience isn't bad in this game. I'm really glad that there is a solo mode. And it seems like it's pretty balanced with solo. Although then there is those boss things, and I don't know if that's balanced for solo mode. That seems a little weird. Hmm. A little weird. And that doesn't even include this thing. Raider deck. I'm pretty sure a raider deck is like kind of like a seasonal thing, but not. I don't really understand raider decks. So there's expeditions, and then there's the raider deck. And I don't know if raider decks are temporary or if I can get it forever. And then they have the gold currency, raider tokens, purchase decks, and cosmetics. And then they have a store tab, which I assume by the blurry mess we're seeing back there, this looks like a cowboy. Space buck. It seems like silly cosmetics are in the background for money. Which I get they have to make their money, but like this is a $40 game. That's gonna help with like hackers though. So that's kind of cool. Because once a hacker gets caught and banned, they're gonna be forced to buy another $40 game. Whereas like if this were a free-to-play game, they would just make a new account. So that's kind of good in that matter, because they're gonna have the initial like support to do that. Alright, we have one more day to get convinced. Tomorrow we're gonna start out with a couple Steam Next Fest games. Although I think Steam Next Fest ends tomorrow, doesn't it? We're gonna see. We might not have enough time. If you guys have found any cool, neat Steam Next Fest games, be sure to post it up in the Discord. I would love to know what you've seen that looks cool. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I have to get up in like 2 hours to feed the outside kitties, because they eat at like 5:30 a.m. and it's 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna send you to somebody that loves this game, and he's gonna he has the curse. So that's another reason I don't know if I should get it, because every game he loves dies. Like literally. I've watched this man play so many games, and the moment he starts loving the game he's playing, that game dies. A horrible, from a horrible patch, from funding, from whatever. This man loves this game. And I sent you there last night. I'll send you there again tonight. You guys enjoy. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night. Wherever you might be. Take care. Bye-bye. Spud Hunter. Wait, it's the Spud Hunter. Le Spud Hunter. And he's really entertaining. Like 100%. Very, very, very entertaining fellow. Go check him out. Bye.
Can you hear me, brother? You can? Alright.
Spud has something though you can't rate him, so I'm gonna send you guys to Sammy. Sammy's pretty great. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Hey, and some decks. Nice. What skill points you can put in the pass tree for int? I only got like 5. Putting all those skill points towards actual shit. I ain't got that many skill points right now. And I'm not on a path or anything yet. Although I'm probably going to be after this next point. Man, it's skill point gaming. 12 hours and still level 8? Yes. Yes. I'm not even going to argue it. Yep.
Host mode engaged.
What's up, Rico? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Skill point gaming. Oh, Arc Raiders. I forgot that came out. How is that? Damn, how do I make this shit explode? How do I make my parries explode? Is it even possible? There's gotta be a way. It's just the open server slam test is pretty good, but I don't know if I'm convinced. Oh, okay. That's that there's that reserve that makes things explode. Oh, I probably need Herald of Ice, right? Yeah, I don't have a wait, no, I got spirit gems. What the fuck? What the oh wait, no, I don't have any spirit though. I don't have any spirit yet. Yeah, Herald of Ice, is that the thing? Probably, right? Yeah. It's like shield slam. Plays making it giga stun, turns the stun to freeze, then explode them with something else.